Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I literally was about to say happy Sunday. That's how that's how messed up time wise I am. Happy Monday, everybody. Welcome on in. I hope everyone had a wonderful day today. We're big cozy vibes because it was thunderstorming pretty much all day today, except for like the last hour. But it was essentially thunderstorming all day today, so that's been fun and funky fresh. And my headphone is being really weird right now and not curving around my ear. But I hope everyone else is having a wonderful day today. What did y'all else get up to? I hope y'all had a wonderful day. That is truly happy. I don't know about that. I fell asleep for like 30 minutes on my couch because I came home, I ate, and then I fell asleep for a little bit. It wasn't even 30 minutes. It was probably like 20 minutes, and it was just like fully like out. And then I got a text message from my work saying that they need me tomorrow, so I have to go into work tomorrow. And I'm not looking forward to it, but it should be fine. That's fun. But yeah. Yeah. That was about it. Today's day was not too bad. It was like a normal day, I guess. There was like one patient that cried, and that was hard. That's always hard when she cries because I feel so bad because like I can't do anything about it. And then there was one gentleman that I talked to for the very first time today, and he was just like, I don't know, kind of like all over the place. Did you make them cry? No. Yeah, actually, I did. I made them do math. That was today's therapy session because that's what we're working on, is so that she can go back home and do that thing. No, she just really wants to go home, so she was crying. So that's what it is. If you made me do math as well, no, it's not like that kind of math. It's like, here's a like restaurant menu. It's like fun math. And being like, here's the menu, here's like all the prices and everything like listed on there. And like, here's 5 questions about these like menu prices. Being like, you have $10. Can you buy these 2 items? Yes or no? There's no such thing as fun math. Yes, there is. There is fun math. Sorry, I just thought about the last time that I did math and I fucked up a math problem that was really important to me. That was really important to me. I don't know if I can say that story aloud because I don't know if they have said it anywhere online. But show me one example of fun math. I can't right now, but maybe. The only math I do is how much money I don't have left over after my bills. Exactly. It's functional math. We're doing like math for like buying things. That was very fun math for me. Okay. Can I talk about that, Max, or no? If not, it's okay. Just text me. Um, the math can be fun because it's silly sometimes, but you can always say whatever you want. Okay, cool. So fun math. The way that I gave Max, aka my boyfriend, my phone number was via a math equation. I I put it in a document and I sent it to them. And I full on see, the problem is I messed it up. And I didn't do it right. I put it as So like each like digit of my like phone number was like a different like math thing. Hi Zeta, welcome on in. Hi Raiders. Talking about this is just lovely stuff. But I messed up the second number is the problem with everything that went on. So great timing, Zeta. Hello Zeta, welcome on in. Hello Raiders. How was stream? We're just getting started, so I hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Impeccably, perfectly late as always. No, you're right on time. You're good. You all are right on time. I can't do math either, Lee. Don't worry. Yeah, no, I messed up. I messed up one of the numbers. Thankfully, I had also written the answer to it on the next page, so it all worked out. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here talking about this story. But I messed up the math equation, which evidently gave my number, but then I messed it up. So there you go. Oh, good. In case Matt that makes sense. Yeah, that's what I wrote at the bottom. I wrote out the number on the second page being like, in case you can't do like basic math. But who can't do basic math? Me. Me. That was in case I couldn't do it, not me. Versus the actual answer. Did I go wrong? Probably. Yeah. Exercises that involve math, and that's because I'm into data analytics, which involves a lot of formulas. Okay, that's fair. I don't know, I like functional math. So like money-based math is what I like, and I like working on with patients because like it's functional for them. Max like, does Lee really want me to text her? Yeah, exactly. I like working on functional math skills. So like being able to go home and pay your bills yourself again. Stuff like that. That's kind of fun. There we are. Also, welcome on in, Raiders. Hello, Zeta and friends. My name is Lee. My pronouns are she, her. I play a lot of Stardew Valley around here and do typically a lot of Stardew Valley speed running. I also consider myself to be like a cozy game speedrunner. So I speedrun games that are typically not speedrun very frequently. Such as Mail Time, Played Up, Call to the Lamb, Melatonin, Just Dance, Strange Horticulture. As of last 2 weeks ago, Supermarket Simulator. There's a list of them. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I truly appreciate it. If you need to raid and run, no worries. Hot people raid and run. And everybody's hot. So make sure to take care of yourself. And thank you again. I hope stream went very, very well. You play some good games? Thank you. I appreciate that. That is my, those are my, speedrun games. But I primarily play Stardew Valley live. Take these dogs out. Good. Let your dogs out. Oh, I hope you mean actual dogs. Can't count by one over again. There you go. There you go. That being said, let me say hello to everybody, and then we can hop into some of our word problems, our word games out here. Mudman, hello. Congrats on first. Pop off. Welcome on in. Cody, hello. Welcome on in. Mary, hello. Welcome on in. Slippery Soap, hello. Cat, hello. Ice Coldness, hello. Tyra, hello. Rev, hello. Welcome on in. Jim, hello. Welcome on in. Jenna Cat, hello. Max, hello. Hello, Raiders. Hello, me, Matt. Hello, Grace. Welcome on in. Dino B, welcome on in. Hello, and hello to anybody chilling, lurking, and vibing and hanging out here today. Yes, real dogs. Okay, glad we're on that page. Glad we're there. What should I name my new pig? Mud? Interesting. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, mud would be good. High stitch GIF. Okay. That could work too. If you wanted to name a pig that, sure. Yeah. There you go. Let me pull up the word problems. I'm so like brain empty today. It might have something to do with the fact that I streamed for 7 hours yesterday. God dang it. It was very long that I was live for too long yesterday. 7 hours? Yeah, I don't normally stream for that long. Head empty, no thoughts type of Monday. Yeah. I think it was also just because I was looking forward to being able to sleep in tomorrow, and then I got called into work. So, not gonna happen. But it's fine. We're here now. Ignore this timer. Oh, I can just do that. Ooh, God. Turn the lights off. Too bright in here. Yeah. There we go. We're gonna start off. We're gonna do the strands, and then I'm gonna do the mini crossword. And then, if you would like to help me, please help me on the main crossword, not on the strands and not on the mini. So, like, hold off on answers for anyone that is new coming in here. Sometimes 7 to 9 is exhausting, but like after a 12-hour, I'm all amped up. That's me after doing my like Just Dance speed runs. Like if I do my Just Dance speed runs, it's like 3+ hours of like continuous dancing just straight through. And then I feel like I always want to like keep doing like fun songs after that. But otherwise, no. I'm usually like dead. So, alrighty, foul fairy tale. I wanted to spell enemies, but that does not make sense there. I'm exhausted for casual Just Dance in general. Stupid game. I found it. Ugly duck. There we go. There's the spanogram. Yeah, I don't know. I love Just Dance. I'm always like, I should do this. There's Journey. Misfit. Reflection. Swan. There we go. Alrighty, not so bad. I thought that was gonna be a lot harder, but I think after I saw the word ugly, I was like, okay, this makes sense. Alrighty, mini crossword. Rockin' tunes informally. Hello or goodbye, island style. No idea. Pretty good grade. Is it like A+? No. B+? Yeah. It is Love Shack by the B-52s. Fucking love that song. Lost Treasure, sought by Indiana Jones. I don't know. I never saw that. Quick Punches is Jams. Omega's opposite. Alva. Any of your wisdom teeth. Molar. Prepare you shuck. Ask. But 53 seconds. Alrighty. Not so bad. Oh, Love Shack by the B-52s. Oh, I also love the B-52s. You're trying to tell me you don't fuck with Rock Lobster? Adding that to the queue. Screw the Billie Eilish that I was currently playing. Let's do Rock Lobster. Alrighty. Again, if you've never joined us for a crossword before, this is the one time that I do allow backseating during my stream. As we try and speed run this as fast as possible. So, here we go. Our Monday time to beat is 6 minutes and 52 seconds. So if you think you know an answer, just drop it in chat as quickly as possible. And I will pick up on them. There we go. Alrighty. Here we go. In Family Guy parody of the song is funny. There's a Panic at the Disco song that samples this. Bum bum ba da na 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 na. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. Which one is it? Hang on. Don't Threaten Me with a Good Time is what it is. Is the Panic song that samples Rock Lobster. Used to be obsessed with that song as well. There you go. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. 20s Dispenser, ATM. C65 across. I don't know what that is. Apex Peak. Brit's Restroom is a loo. Reading Rainbow hosts Burton. Don't know. In the Boonies. Don't know what that means. 401k. Kin. An IRA. Like a Roth IRA is what I would assume. Hurdles for British students hoping to attend university. Frank Insincere. 14 Lamar. Cool. Oh, close. Something in the middle. It's not an M, though. It's not Peak. Lavar. There we go. We could try. Yeah. Face covering. Mask. Main squeeze. It's gonna be something like that. Yeah. Not a mask. Scarf doesn't fit. Don't know. Honest. Yeah. Not honest, but it is candid. There we go. App for finding a main squeeze. Alrighty, which one fits? I don't know. Bubbly drink, rosé. Military school looking at, I don't know. Apple tablet option. No idea. 31 across, you said peg like that. Coal mine carrier, cart, bus station, egg cells. Nova. 1300 in military. Wow. 1 p.m. Thanks a lot. 41 layup. Got it. Sure. 67 across home. iPad Pro. Cool. Nice. We'll see. Okay, update. Not rosé, but this one is an O, and it's not a coal cart, and it's not Match.com. 51 down. Unsee that. 47 down. Doom and gloom. 45 down. Kyle. 43 down. Dolly Parton. eHarmony? I think so. That would make the most sense. Miss Pac-Man. 39 down. Oh, God. Miss Pac-Man. 31 down. Polo. 44 across. Iris, yep. 32 down. Evac. Gay something. Gay song on a Pride event set list. Gay something. 15 down. Reload. 45 across is keto. 12 down, else. Got it. 46 across. Oh, Canada, our home and native land. That's all that I know of my national anthem of Canada. Okay, where were we? 15 across, rural. Got it. Rural. Agile. Don't know. How long is this freaking song? Oh, it's 6 minutes. No wonder. I was like, why is this so long? Spry. 24 down is Narnia. Got it. 30 down, you said. Auto. 29 down, root. 9 down, ox. Got it. 36 across, depot. 51 across, U-Haul, van. 59 across is cleave. Got it. 30, nope, 63, par. Got it. Was introduced to, met, ripped, torn. Oh, it's just X chromosome. There we go. Or Y chromosome. Is this one myth? Yeah, legend. There you go. 54 down, nerdy. Got it. 20 down, drug. Got it. 56 down. Here we go. Echo. Gay anthem. Okay. Multi-country org. Don't know. Sneaky. Sly. 6 down, you said was Eve. Got it. Eid. Yeah, I like that. Eid. Vapes and a veil. That makes sense. Okay. 4 down, claims. Got it. 28 down. Impish. Got it. 65 across. Cedar. 62 down. Ode. Boulder is a rock. Kings. Oh, I spelled that wrong. U-Haul. Rulers. Got it. Rulers. Got it. What are we dealing with here? Retained. Practical know-how. A-level exams is what that is. Is a lisp. I don't know. DDE. That's what it is. Thank you. Held on to. Got it. 25 across. Soda. Got it. Veil. No. Savvy. Where else am I missing here? No. Bubbly prefix. Huh? Tram. Where else am I missing one? Here. UN. Here. Nero. There we go. Okay. Just 1 minute above our PB, but pretty good. I'll take it. I'll take it. Also, hi G-Money. Welcome on in. Pretty solid. Pretty solid. But I do say so myself. We did pretty alright. Oop, wrong one. Alrighty, turn the lights back on. Oh, I gotta turn animation canceling on. My computer reset itself last night. Not last night. Oh god. This like during the day while I was gone. Out of the blue. So I had to like reset a bunch of my like settings and so forth. Still too bright. Okay, so as we're hopping back into this, if you were not here yesterday and you didn't see us complete part of this challenge farm, we started a new long-term speed run for this week to collect and craft all of the recipes in the game. So, we just finished the community center. What's up, Gut? Welcome on in. We just finished the community center. Our next goal is going to be to get to Ginger Island as fast as possible. What's up, Jake, as well? Hello. I see ya. Also, aren't you live? Okay. It's fine. So we're gonna go... No, okay. You were, though. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. We have quite a few recipes already. We're gonna need a lot more. Finish the demo I was playing. Very nice. Okay. I have the wiki still pulled up. Also, I forgot to add the Pedro, the raccoon one. The alert from yesterday. I'm sorry, I forgot about it. I will add it tomorrow on my off stream day. They say let's stop thinking about it. Alrighty, so we have to become friends with a lot of people. So I'm going to try my best to remember as much of the... What's it called? Back to lurking. Enjoy your lurk. Trying to remember as many of the birthdays as we can. And then also, I need to watch the TV. Oh, some of them are like optional too. So like, for example, the lobster bisque, I can either get from Willy 9 hearts or I can get from the Queen of Sauce. So. Oh, I gotta get one from the dwarf shop in the volcano. And from the desert trader. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Goal for today, make it to Ginger Island and get to the bottom of the mines. First step, get to the bottom of the mines. Second step, Ginger Island. Farming level 3, 8. Mining level 3. Okay, we gotta get all the way up to combat level 9. So we're gonna have to just keep fighting things. Alrighty, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I took the bed. Don't want that. Put it back. Put it back. Thank you. There we go. Put this away. Put that away for now. I don't want this. Give me the one sword that I have. Give me none of this. This is fine, I guess. Sure. If I need to, I will go to the Adventurers Guild and grab as much as we can so that we don't die in the mines. That would be great and ideal. I'm gonna let our animals out. Just kidding. I do need my axe, don't I? Because unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get through. I didn't even look and see if it was a good luck day or a bad luck day. So, could be a bad luck day. I might go and do that tomorrow. I am gonna go into the Adventurers Guild, so if I can find... I need to kill, 10 green slimes so that I can have access to it, so that I can buy a better sword. Because unfortunately, we haven't gotten, like, any good swords. And it has been devastating for us. Just making it around these basic mines with just this rusty sword has been painful. So, there's our rabbit. Sorry, buddies. How was everybody's day? Anybody do anything exciting today? Anything cool happen today? Anything cool or exciting happen today? Or just same old work and everything off? Took off half the day for my doctor's appointment at 8 a.m. That lasted 10 minutes. Nice. Don't you love that? That is so nice. When doctor's appointments, like, literally only last, like, such a short amount of time. But you, like, have to take time off of work in order to go and do that basic thing. It's lovely. Yep, just needed a referral. We were off in Canada for a long weekend. So fun, Squidge. So fun. My boss today asked me if I was going in on Memorial Day on Monday next week, and I was like, yeah, well, it's just a normal day for me. I think it's only because a couple of my other coworkers will not be in. But frankly, I don't care. This time, oh, I guess that is. I was gonna say, it is the long weekend in Canada because this time last year, I was literally in Canada for my aunt's wedding. It's Victoria Day. Yes, today. Because we all, I partook, as well as my mom and my dad. My brother drove because he doesn't like wine. But we went to a wine tour, and then we went to drive home because we had a long drive and we didn't want to have to I don't know. It's just a long drive. So but the rest of my family all went to go to the Wayne Gretzky whiskey tour thing on last time Sunday. So from where I grew up and my family still lives, nice. Yeah, the rest of my family all went to go to that, but my immediate family, my mom, my dad, and my brother, we all drove home. we can go to the Adventurers Guild. Be on the moon. Oh, it opens at 2. Alrighty. In the meantime, we're just going to keep slicing the trees so we can get a bunch of moss. Because we have to make moss soup. Proper Canadian. Yeah. I was watching somewhere. Some TikTok, and all the answers were Wayne Gretzky. I don't know where I got it from. Or what it was about. I couldn't remember off the top of my head. But I just remember in the last couple days. Alrighty. Give me anything. Give me a wood mallet. That's good for me. It's at least a club. I will happily take a club here. It's not much, but we'll make it work. 89% princess today. There you go. Hi, Steppa. Hope you're doing well. How rude. 2%? Oh, no. Not the 2%. Not the 2%. Princess. Okay. Mid. Not the mid. Mid. Uh-oh. Goodness. I forgot to do my Barbara before stream. I'll have to do it here in a little bit. Holy bat wings. Okay, Mary's got high princess too. And a high Barbara. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh, it is MILF check. MILF and DILF are the only two that are check. Oh, free me. Let's go. I was hoping it would give me like a diamond or something. It did not. At least with the diamond, I can put it into the crystallarium. $54. Oh yeah, you have to do plus check at the end of it, Mary. So it's just MILF check and then DILF check. To get that one. There was. Oh, also, does anybody have any good daylist titles? Today mine were kind of lame. Mine is just Independent Singer-Songwriter Monday afternoon. And it says you listen to 2020s on Mondays in the afternoon. Here's some independent singer-songwriter fresh exploring acoustic and indie. Which is just because I listened to Holly Humberstone and Maggie Rogers a lot. So that's why. The one that I had this morning before work, I think I tried listening to it and it wasn't that good. But one of the like key words was schemo, scene, and emo. Spelled SCEMO. Schemo? I have power ballad, coastal cowgirl. Yeah, that's. I had the coastal cowgirl alternative yesterday. It's mysterious downtown vibes Monday afternoon. 20th century, 1900s evening. Huh? How does that make sense, Steffa? How do you get two words that kind of mean the opposite of each other there? That doesn't fully make sense to me, but okay. Sure. Oh, there's a freebie down here. I think it's schemo, like scene emo. Yeah, no. I got that. Sick. Here's some 20th century 1900s retro vintage classic. Can you listen to the 70s? Okay. No. '20th century is the 1900s. I know, which was why I'm like, why are we given the same thing? Um, is this the song? No, it's not this song. This is a good song though. This is Birds of a Feather. Whose last name is Mayo. Interesting. Probably could also be Mayo. But I like to believe that their name is actually Mayo. Spotify out here insulting my age. Proud vintage evening. Dang. Okay. Hi, Soon. Welcome on in. She said it like the spread. Oh, Mayo. Literally Mayo. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Who the hell uses a dagger? Please. Don't do this to me, ghost. Thank you. Did that not go off? Did you hear that or no? Oh, it just says that it's queued. Huh? Okay, it's cute. Okay, here. I skipped all of them. See if I hit replay. It didn't play. Oh, what's going on with my alerts? I will give you back your points. Because it did not work. Why did that not work? Bum, 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 bum. Where did that just go? Africa bottom jeans. Reject that one. Maybe I need to clear out some of the cute ones. Huh. I'll test it in a second here. Not the timer's still going. Sorry. There's like 100 plus first redemptions that I have never cleared out. Oops. I just like let them like hang out in the back. This song sounds like a 1975 song. Okay, wait. Do the other ones work? Let me test it. Apple Bottom Beach. Okay, now it's working. Maybe. Freebie on this one. Probably, yeah. Thank you. Good timer. Good timer. Got it. She turned around and gave them one. She hit the floor. She hit the floor. Oh, also, please zoom me out. There we go. Alrighty. Now we're back in business. Listen, I'm gonna need y'all to... There we go. Got one more. Give me one more floor here. What volume? They're fine? Oh. Well, my desktop audio, it goes through my desktop audio, and that's set at like half. But I have them turned down a whole bunch on the program that they're run through. They're run through a program called Triggerfire. So they're turned down a lot on there, because otherwise they're a lot louder. So I try my best. 150. Because they're so freaking loud? Oh, yeah, I know I need to set them back down. Yeah, I'm not surprised. But they're super loud. No, not yours. Oh. In general. Oh. Yeah, no, I set them down. I set mine to like half, usually I try. Because of how loud I know they can get. Okay, I have a jade. What I'm gonna do with this jade is I'm gonna take it, put it in the crystallarium, so that we can start doing that. Push that over there. Okay, we've got like one heart with a bunch of people, and then just a bunch of people who we haven't met yet. So I'm gonna go to the festival to meet everybody today. We do have to become friends with Emily. Okay. A place for like gifts and such. And then we need to also make sure we go and get more hardwood. Alrighty. Let me just start taking an axe to all of this. Because this is a lot going on here. And by taking an axe to all of this, I mean picking up my sprinklers. So that I can move them to our greenhouse. Because I would prefer for them to be in there. Rain, can we watch it rain? Rather than be out here. And also, it would just be a lot easier. Hey. Can you watch it rain? I'm free! You made it! Do we need to befriend Demetrius for a recipe at all? Because that would be the only reason why we have to go to the festival here. Let me double check. Yes. Okay. I'm just gonna buy a couple of strawberry seeds so I can start growing them. And also I'm gonna go and talk to every person here. We also need to increase our foraging level. So we're gonna have to start growing a lot of that stuff. We'll do like 10 for now. Demetrius. We don't have to befriend Haley. That's whose birthday would be next. My husband is making his own dinner tonight. I don't know if that's is that a good thing? Could you not? He's making 4 ears of corn on the cob. Okay. Is he also sleeping on the couch? That's what I was about to ask. As well. Hi, Momo. Welcome on in. Who haven't I met yet? Alex, Haley, Harvey. Okay, all the people over this way. Because we like to sleep. Good. Nice. Pierre and Gus. Where's Gus? Oh, he's right there. Alrighty, and then did CA patch it so I can't get around the back right now? Oh no, we're fine. Okay. Talk to Pierre. There we go. Now we can leave. Because we're not going to do the egg festival. I'm going to... Today's Haley's birthday. Not a birthday that we need. Whose birthday do we have? So that's here near the end of... I just need to get freaking... I just need to grab the calendar. Again. Why is the Stardew Valley wiki verifying that I'm human? Pam is the 18th. Okay. I can just give her a beer for her birthday. That's easy. I'm going to move that into the greenhouse. Greenhouse. I don't need any more wheat. I'm just going to sell them. Same with I don't need these shells. Cool. To the left-hand side. Unless... You know those bots who like to look at the wiki? Yeah. Queen of Sauce, start here. Coleslaw, got it. Fortune Teller. It's a good luck day. Just kidding, we're going to the mines. Never mind. Are you having a bad dream, baby? Okay. To the mines. Oh, I forgot I have the mine carts. I can literally take that way now. It's easy. We just go this way now. Okay, to the mines. 65. See if we can get down to 80 today. Baby. The good thing is that we don't have to unlock the sewer at all for recipes. Because at that point, it's just like, I'm going to speedrun perfection. Hi, Watcher. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. All right. That was really clutch. I will absolutely take it. Going this way. How is the run going? So far, so good. Although it took me way too long to complete the community center yesterday. I don't want to talk about it. How long it took me. 5.5 hours. But we're here now, so. I need to finish the mines and unlock Ginger Island next. Another coffee bean for us. That's the slingshot. I don't want that. We're already down. How many floors? 6 floors now? So I'll take it. I will say, all of my day lists so far have had this song on it. So I took that as a sign that I should add it to my normal playlists. It was very much like, here is the same song 3 times throughout the day yesterday. And today. Because this song was on my day list this morning as well. Two times. It's a coincidence. But 3 times. Something's fishy going on there. Freebie. Alrighty, can we make it then to 85? Because if we're already on 75, and it's only noon, I wonder if we can make it. Because it's our super good luck day. See if we can make it to 85 now. Now that we have a weapon, even though I bought said weapon, it don't matter. Ooh, a scapula! Don't look at my day list, but I play my Spotify at work, and so it gets some false data depending on what the surgeon wants me to play. Nice. It happens. Yeah, anytime I play... If it's something like off of a playlist, I can always set it so that there's like a way for you to set it so that it doesn't get recorded in your like recommendations. Alrighty, 80. Dark boots. Mushroom floor. This would have been so nice a while ago. Yes. Mostly for that one surgeon who asked me for tropical house music. Oh. Interesting choice. Not one that I would really choose for myself, but sure. Tropical house music. Okay. Very nice. High rewards. Welcome on in. Okay, I have now. Get rid of that. We now have 2 diamonds. How are we doing? We're on mining level 4, combat 3. We gotta get combat much higher. I think I'm already at the mining level that I need. Oh, well now we're at 5, so that's cool. Cotton mushroom. We'll do that. I only know about the playlist thing. That if it's on a playlist, you can like choose to like not have it be included in your like listening mix, because I used to exclusively just like listen to like Nintendo game music on stream, and I was like, I don't want this to be on my like history at the end of the year of like stuff that I listened to. I don't want it to show that I listened to Coconut Mall 50 times in one sitting. Okay. That's something for me to deal with, not particularly anything else. Okay, get rid of that. I just don't want to be called out for that, is what I'm saying. Or your top artist of the year was VGM Mix, or like artist or something like that. Which is cool. But it's not true. Mine's going to be BBL Drizzy top song. It's a good song. My top artist last year was Jesse McCartney. Oh, a great choice. Also, I found this song like last week. Realized it came out in 2021. Devastated that this was not the music from the new album from the band Camino. Oh, it really hurt. I was like, oh, I found new music. No, this is old, from 2021. I thought it came out like last week. It did not. Not again. Also, not saying 2021 is old. It's nowhere close. But like, you know, I was expecting to find it to have been like come out like earlier this year. Was written by Jesse McCartney and the lead singer of One Republic. That makes sense. Who's the lead singer of One Republic? It's that one guy that was on that. They also made a TV show. It was like a singer-songwriter TV show where like songwriters competed against each other to like have their like song be like turned into like sung by like a major artist. Ryan Tedder. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly who it is. I only know about that show because I watched it with my parents. Okay, maybe we can make it down to 90. Thank you. Okay. This way. Trying to fight all of the enemies. Because again, we need that combat level. Still at 3. I feel like I've been fighting a lot of enemies, but here we are. 89. Ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm going over this way. Just to grab. Just to grab all that. Alrighty. Made it to 90. A wicked Chris. Don't really need that either. Yo, Chris is so wicked, bro. Wicked shop. Wicked shop. It just makes it sound like I'm saying shop instead of sharp. So, that's a wicked Chris. The only time I like to use daggers is on those like barrels, the crates, because it makes a fun sound, especially when you animation cancel them. Actually, this dagger is pretty sick. You got me hooked on the hammer? Yeah. The clubs are so much better than the swords. I used to be a swords person all the time. Same, yeah. Was also a sword homie. And then when you do the combo with the wood mat with the any kind of like hammer, like the slam, it's unmatched. Hi Mikey, welcome on in. Yeah, remember how I said maybe we could push for 95? Who was I? Still, okay. I was like, still no ladder. Okay, at least we know that this is a freebie here. So we just run. We run it out. Lots of crap right there. Almost got me. It's okay. Nothing. Cool. Got it. Fire quartz. Only took, I don't know how many floors to get another one of those. Okay. I wanted that emerald, but that's fine. I wasn't going to walk all the way around. Yeah, I used to think that, like, the hammer was, like, super slow. So I never... Oh, I could have just taken the mine carts back, but I forgot about it. I used to think using the hammer was super slow, but then I realized that once you used it, with, like, in the combo, and when you're animation canceling... Perfect. I had to reattach a nail today. And it's kind of bothering me. But I think it's just because I put on a fair amount of glue. Also, for clarification, fake nail, not... I didn't have to reattach an actual nail. That would be scary. I don't need that many. Okay. Let me do this. There we go. Alrighty. We're almost to the bottom of the mines. The main reason why we're going to the bottom of the mines is so we can brain just short-circuited. It's so we can get into the skull caverns so that we can start getting iridium ore. That's kind of our biggest like goal. Is we need some iridium ore. So we gotta get on that so we can do that for Ginger Island. Junimo Kart, obviously. Obviously, Ryan. Yes, obviously Junimo Kart. Love Junimo Kart too. That's the goal. The biggest things that I'm concerned about for this run is like the levels. So I gotta get all the way up to level 9 fishing. And that's a little scary. Because everything else is fairly doable. Ooh. Next floor. Oh, freebie. Because, like, the friendship part is easy. Like, I'm not super concerned about that. Like, that's kind of my, like, wheelhouse. But I'm nervous about the levels. And doing that super fast. There we go. Ooh, okay. Okay. Who wants to take it? Who wants to do the command? Steph, I got it. Thank you. Oh, it's the desert festival today. I haven't gotten to the bottom of Skull Caverns yet, so I don't know. Cheers. Thank you. There you go. But welcome on in. Okay. 103? Oh, we've already made it down 8 floors. Huh? We're speed running this ish. Okay, there's that. I'm going to the end over here so we can get all of these crates. And we'll keep going. 104. Yeah, we'll be able to finish the mines today, so that'll be nice. Under Claire. Chef's Kiss of a song. Could eat that crap for lunch. Be fun. Never been enough. Not a crush. Alrighty. Wrong one. There we go. Here. Okay. Ooh, there's like, holy cow. Two jades and 2 diamonds? And, holy cow. And an emerald and a ruby. I will absolutely take it. Thank you. Thank you, game. Especially because diamonds are a lot of, they're like love gifts. So I might change, now that we're at the, getting to be the bottom of the mines, I don't really need some of the other ones. As in, we don't really need jades very frequently. So we can kind of swap it out from the crystallarium. I know I literally just put that jade in here into the crystallarium at the start of stream, but I think I would rather have diamonds in there. There we go. Okay. Just to get our health up a little bit here. And to get our energy up just a tiny bit. We're at 109, which is not bad. There's a freebie down here, so that's cool. But this bat is going to be the death of me if we don't get moving here. Okay, let me grab all this. And go from here. Alrighty. 110, got 10 floors left. And we got a better weapon. Okay. The Slammer. Fresh out the Slammer. By Taylor Swift. Obviously. 113. The only thing to not like about the Slammer is that it's a little slow because of its -2 speed. But other than that, it's great. What is a good amount of mushroom trees to get the mushroom hat? Good question. I don't know. My experiences with the mushroom hat is just to get lucky. And that's about it. And hoping for the best. I got 20 and I'm having no luck. Yeah. I don't know if it, like, is... like, determined, like, where the tree is placed on the farm? Or what? What the situation is with that. Did you get it? I have not gotten it yet. No. I will need to. I just haven't gotten enough, what's it called? I haven't gotten enough mushroom saplings yet. I've only gotten one tree so far, so. And I don't know if after you cut down the trees, if you reset and then go to the next day and then cut them down to see if it would happen. See if that would help at all. I don't know if it's like based upon day. Couldn't tell ya. Between me and the moon, you think? I swear. Where's the ladder? I have literally almost cleared out all the rocks on this floor. Hi, Rory. Welcome on in. There we go. 117. Between me and the moon. Alrighty, we are almost there. 119. So close. We're so close. How many more mushrooms am I gonna have to eat in order to have enough energy to get to the bottom of the mines? Probably, hopefully no more. Between me and the moon. We did it! Oh, thank goodness. So I can go to the desert festival tomorrow. Between me and the moon. I do sometimes get different things when I chop them down. Yeah, it could be like dependent on when you chop them down. Mine's done. Yeah. Okay, Pam's birthday is tomorrow too. I gotta remind myself that her birthday is tomorrow. Um. Okay, let me go grab the diamond though, so I can put that into the crystallarium instead of the what's it called? Instead of the jade. Okay, sleep. Since I've been gone. Alrighty. If for whatever reason we do have a rabbit's foot over here, I will give it to Pam. We don't. So I will go and give her a beer because it's her birthday today. We will also go to the festival. Why are we befriending Pam? Because Pam gives us recipes. We have to befriend pretty much every character in the game, unfortunately. Yeah, we gotta go to the desert festival here. Still in love. Yeah, no, I think I'm just gonna go to the bottom of the. Gonna try and make my way through the Skull Caverns. I'm just going to collect some snacks because we don't have any right now. Oh, I have half energy. I forgot about this cutscene. I gotta sit through it. Actually, no, I don't, do I? I can skip it. Okay. We've seen it too many times. You know. You all know what happens already. You've been around my streams. How many recipes do we have so far? Max 10. I'm about to go give Shane this salmon berry here. And then we'll go to the desert. Pierre killed that guy? Yeah. Precisely. Morris. Okay, I'm gonna go drop these off back at my farm, and then we can go to the bus stop. Cool. I like how you got the question mark on the calendar. Which one? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I haven't checked it at all. Haven't touched it. Level 30 or 15 iridium ore? Level 30. Because I think we can do that. Who's running the shops today? Anybody? We don't know yet. Let's see. Rare fruit. Gonna see what this gets us. I don't know what it's gonna get for us. A warrior smoothie. Okay. Oh, luck and attack. Oh, let's go. Okay. Alrighty. Whee! Alrighty. First time stepping foot into here. I have no bombs. Why did I think I could get to level 30 without any bombs? Who am I? Oh, next one. Yeah, I don't know who I am to think that I could get to level 30 in the Skull Caverns without any bombs. Like, no bombs. We're at level 6 mining. Not the one that I want it to be at. I need the combat level. So at least there's that. So even if we don't... Ooh, okay. Jump in. 3 levels at least. Even if we don't do so well, that's okay. With limited snacks, I don't know, is the problem. No bombs and limited snacks is our problem. And it's already 1:30. Okay. I was essentially just checking to see if there was any freebies over that way. There was not. Bulk buyer runs out of snacks. Yes. Currently, I'm out of snacks. I have 9 salmon berries and 5 mushrooms. I can't kill the mummies. I can unfortunately only make them go like minimize like that because I don't have any bombs. Which one is it gonna give me? Who knows? Hi, Scribbly. Welcome on in. Four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That was only 1 floor. This is bittersweet, right? I think it was. Okay, wait for the bug to go by. And then I can make 2 bombs. It helps a bit. There's another bomb. We got it. Are we for real? I'm gonna run out of health so fast. No, don't kill me. Ooh, okay. No, 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 no. If I were to write my strategy for the dinosaurs. Oh, no, 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 no. I would not be able to say it out loud. I can't. Okay. Quit it, dinosaurs. No, nope, nope. The iridium bats hit hard. Nope. Okay. Yep. Nope. 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 Big nope. Nope. We lost 4 eggs. That's okay. That's why Harvey's here. No. I am, though, gonna... We've got the traveling cart here. So if there's anything good... There's not. So it's fine. Ooh, what is Caroline selling is the question. We have Caroline and Jazz. What are they selling? Caroline's selling an exotic palace. Tea sapling, green tea, and dandelions. Okay. Don't really want any of that, but I do not. Jazz is selling a rabbit's foot for 100. And an ancient doll. I don't need it. Haley's just down there sunbathing. Ancient doll is cool, yeah. But we don't need it for anything. Unless we wanted to get that cool sword, but it's not that great, so I don't really want it. It is Pam's birthday though, so let me go to Gus. I'm about to spend 500 gold just to go back to the desert to give Pam another birthday gift. Yes. Yes, I am. Uh-oh. So, Julia. Uh-oh. Is today not her birthday? I'm losing it. Her birthday's on the 18th. Fuck. Today's not even her birthday. It's fine. Pam just got an extra beer. It's fine. It wasn't worth it. No, it was not worth it now that we realized. Hi, Hipblip. I hope you're doing well. Living my best summer life? Heck yeah. Heck yeah. I am excited for summertime. I can't lie. Okay, there's another battery for us. Nice. Since it's a neutral day, I'm really not going to do anything major. But I need to grab wherever my axe is. We're going to make a pathway over to the garden. Greenhouse. Got us some Chipotle. Very nice. Okay, I also need to start going down to the secret woods every day too. To grab as much hardwood as possible. That's kind of going to be like our main couple of goals here. Taylor Swift 2024 flag, an America flag with her face on it. Solid. Love that. It is. I would agree with that. It would be too much, but it is funny. Alrighty, I'm going down to the bottom here. It's very tasteful. Okay. I'll take your word for it. These 2 salmon berries have to last me just until I can get to the fruit bat cave over here. That's all I need. That once we get to the fruit bat cave, then we can have as much energy as we need. Because look at all the fruit! Now we have snacks. I love. I can get some. Alrighty. Came back at the right time? Yeah. New York, baby, don't get some. Alrighty, 2 secret woods. We gotta keep doing that pretty much every day. I think we leveled up a foraging level. So we're up to level 5 for foraging, which won't be too bad. We gotta get up to 8 though, so we got a ways to go still. Run, 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 run with their love. Yes, I will continue to beat up all the slimes in here. Because we need it for combat level as well. Lots of your life with you and lots of your lives. Alrighty. Is it 200 pieces of hardwood or 100? I can never remember how much it is for the boat. Can never remember what the number is. What was the question? How much hardwood do you need for the boat? Locked in your eyes. 200? Ew. I was kind of hoping it would be 100. I'm only doing this for the foraging level. And for the snacks. Same with all these other salmon berries. I'm really just doing this for the foraging levels. It's not great foraging levels, but it's, you know, it's something. It's the day! Haha. I didn't know that it was the day. I don't like it though. I mean, it's cute, but I don't like my character wearing it. I do appreciate the extra little gold though. Not much though. That sounds really good. When I got home, I had. Oh, here's the breakdown of the song. Oh. Hang on. Distracted. Get Doritos Cool Ranch instead of their trips. Ooh. That sounds really good. I made noodles with like a Thai peanut sauce. And then I also had a couple of these like beef dumpling type things. They were really good to go alongside with the noodles. Okay, we're at 62 hardwood now. And that's just from gathering the ones that are on the farm. Plus the stuff that's down in the secret woods. I'm not getting over there today. Dopamine doses. Okay. Can this tree grow over here? Let's see. So pad thai, kind of. But it wasn't like, didn't have all the extra stuff. It was literally just a noodle with noodles with like peanut sauce. Because I do have pad thai stuff as well too, but it wasn't that. Okay, if Pam... I was like, I hope I can catch her. So, because I'm going to give her 3 gifts in a row. I can give her a gift on her birthday, and that'll count for a 3rd extra gift. Okay, I'm taking the hat off. I needed to put it somewhere, but I didn't have the inventory space at the time. There we go. Alrighty, it is Pam's birthday. Battery. Got 2 of them so far. Let's go to the secret woods. And also, I'm going to go grab, what's it called? I'm going to go grab what seeds I have, and I'm going to go drop them in the greenhouse. Take me there. I want to see you straight down and there. Didn't I have 2? Oh, there. I was like, didn't I have 2 horseradishes? There we go. We now have 112 salmon berries. So next time we go to Skull Caverns, we're prepared. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. I forgot my hoe. Thinking about anything else but us. Take my time, like stop instead for you. I feel like I keep sliding in my chair. I can tell I keep sliding in my chair because my microphone was tilted down. Pumpkin. Two extra ones. Okay. Spring seeds for foraging. Only want me in the nighttime. I'm thinking about anything else but us. Alrighty. I'm heading to the secret woods so that we can get more hardwood. And then I need to go find Pam. I'm thinking about anything else but us. Thinking about anything. How much we get a day from hardwood here? There's 2. I'm sorry. I think at least 2 per one. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at most it's 12. Or at minimum it's 12. I think. Yeah, that would make sense. My armpit just got suddenly incredibly itchy for no reason. Okay. Sorry if that is TMI. I don't really care. Michael and Scotty. I need to go give Pam her birthday gift. Pam is also especially important because Pam will hopefully give us some batteries as well in the mail. Which would be super helpful for us so that we can get, again, to Ginger Island faster. Michael and Scotty. The next birthday after that is Shane, so on the 20th. So I might swing in and grab another beer for him. Here you go, Pam. Yeah, now we're up to 3 hearts with Pam. Alrighty, now I'll look at the calendar. Shane, Pierre is the 26th, Emily is the 27th, so we need both of those. Okay, I can do that for Robin. Because Robin will give us a recipe too. So the more that we're able to, I just want that for myself. The more that we're able to do those quests, the better. Do these quests down here give friendship? I can't remember. Do either of these give friendship? Let me look. Like me. Why are you? Stardew Valley Wiki is. Huh? Quests. Not help wanted, but the other one. Special orders. There we go. This is biome balance. Farm computer one. Oh, okay, no, so it does not give friendship. Okay. The only one that does give friendship, it looks like, is the one for Emily. Also, in case I did not say it already, welcome on in, Mike. Hello. My brain is just fried today. Oh, and Robin's project, where Robin asked for 80 hardwood. Ew. Then the rest of them are no. Okay, no. Okay, so we don't want either of those. The best one of these is Gus's omelet. In terms of cutscenes, yeah. Although Emily's rock rejuvenation one is pretty solid too. The worst one is the bug one, the bug meat one for Willy, where he just has that like massive lump of bug meat that has like bones and stuff in it. That's probably my least favorite. Hi, Demetrius. Okay. Hopefully that was like a neutral gift or something. Okay, cool. Thanks, Robin. Okay, Robin's already at 3 hearts, and I think Demetrius is also. Demetrius is at 4 hearts. Okay. Which is pretty good. I'll take it. Um. I can eventually return Robin's axe back to her for friendship points. Same with the berry basket for what's his name. Okay, we sleep. Whoa, that's like the biggest I've ever seen it. Whoa. I'm gonna try and go to Skull Caverns today then. There we go. Yeah, there's the cheese cauliflower from Pam. So we're getting there. Got one more recipe at least to add to us. Okay, and then I definitely put hay in here, so I'm just gonna go and take care of some of these animals here. If you gave Gus all the types of eggs for his omelet, yeah. I feel like the weirdest combination would be any of the other eggs plus the void eggs. I don't think I want to know what a void egg tastes like anytime soon. I don't think so. That would probably be, yeah, no, that would be at the bottom of my list of ones to try. Hi, Magic Conch, welcome on in. We're doing all right. We're trying our best out here with a couple of things. Tastes like nothing because it's void of everything. You know what? You're actually probably right about that. Also, welcome on in, Tiger Man. Hello. Any quest board quests that I could do really quickly? Let's see, because we did Robin yesterday. Mm-mm. I'm taking this to the mines with me. Oh, I can make those bombs now. I think I have some iron, so I literally can make those bombs. I forgot to put those in the cave too. Gonna go put these in the kitchen. Okay, there we go. Got that. We now have 10 bombs. That's something. 11 plus 2 small ones. So we'll take it. Is it very good? No. Is it okay? Yeah. Eh. I just need iridium ore. So if we can find like a couple bits of iridium ore, we're in the clear. Because that's all I'm asking for. And I will eat the spicy eel once we get over there. I just have to wait for Pam to show up now. She should be here around 10 a.m. There she is. Right on the money. I knew she was going to be here at 10-ish. By the time she makes it over here, it might be a little after that. Still within the minute of 10. Here we go. Any... Fingers crossed we can find some iridium. If we don't, uh-oh. Hopefully. Okay. So many ghosts. Okay. I just keep swinging my sword, my hammer here. We'll get somewhere, I think. Maybe. And we're gonna try not to die here. So now we have luck as well. So we'll take it. Still incredibly scary. As we have to deal with these monsters, but alrighty. Found it. We got 2 pieces of iridium ore. I'll take it. But that's just from killing the slime there. Nothing. Hi, Knugin. Well, I don't know what I said right there. Hi, Knugins. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. By the poolside, baby. Killing all the slimes because we need the combat level. And also in case they drop me iridium ore again. Because that would be appreciated. Okay. Okay, there we go. A combat level. Hopefully that's level 5 combat. There's another piece of iridium ore. We'll take it. Level 5 combat. Hell yeah. I'm eating this. So I'm not completely dead. Oh, another spicy eel. Let's go. So that when my current one runs out, I can get that one. Are there 3 now? What the hey? Right there. Okay, there we go. Nope. We're not done yet. Just kidding. Come on, slimes. Drop me some more iridium. There's another weapon, too? Okay, there's a hole to jump in. We're gonna jump in the hole. Give me this. Absolutely. That'll be great. Trying to get back home. Drop me more iridium ore, slimes. No, that's okay. We've gotten 4 iridium ore just from slimes, so I'll take it. I will take that, whatever that monster book is. I am about to die. What's the difference between the holes and the ladders? So, the holes it's like a drop shaft. Okay. So if you jump into a hole, it'll take away some of your health. However, it'll drop you a certain amount of levels. Like a random amount of levels. Oh, raiden totems. I don't really have a use for those, but okay. And the more levels you go down is kind of like better loot that you get. Yeah. I don't have enough stone to skip this floor. I ran right in front of that one. Yes. The more floors you drop down, the more HP you lose. However, it is like better loot once you get down. Drop you, yeah, ladders go 1 level, but holes are more than 1 level usually. Typically, yes. Sometimes useful, sometimes used. Screw you, dinosaur! Thank you. Okay, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Stay there. I see you at the bottom of the screen. I see you there. Okay. They have no chill, yeah. They kind of just do what they want to do. It's kind of part of it. Unfortunately. It's literally 7 p.m. in-game. And I have only made it to floor 16. Ooh, a mushroom. For the health. There we go. Thank you. There we go. Okay, gold. Don't trigger any of the bats. Beautiful. Actually, I need hardwood. Get rid of the topaz. Oh my god, there's so many! It's gonna take me forever just to eat. Gonna take me forever just to eat. But if I can leave here with like 1 bar of iridium ore, I'll take it. Oh no. We're at 4 pieces of iridium ore. I would like 1 whole bar, so I need like 1 more piece. So if like 1 kind monster would like to give me 1 more piece of iridium ore, that would be sick. Nothing there. How about this one over here? See if the... I also just need the combat skill as well, too. Run away, run away, run away, run away, run away. Run away! Okay, move. Barely lived. Got it. There we go. 3 levels. Come on, slimes! Drop me 1 more piece of iridium! Ah, not even close. Oh my god. How did I drop that much health that fast? Holy fudge. Hang on. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. I'm gonna take it. Take it. Can I get an iridium? Please give me a iridium node. That's all I want. Fuck you. Shit you. Fuck. Sorry, pardon my language. Doesn't count as swearing if I say it under my breath, right? Thank God. Okay, move. There we go. Fuck you. Got 1 piece. Let's go. I should have just used a little bomb on that. 3 pieces. We're up to 8. 1 piece. Yeah. You got it. Okay, I'm picking this up. Okay. Next floor. I'm straight up. Get me off of that floor. No, 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 no. Give me a piece of iridium ore, slime. No, there we go. More. There's a shirt. Fuck you. Okay, move. Cool. I need to go and kill that crab. Better than I. How much we got? 12? We got 2.5 bars. Go, 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 go. Honey. Nope. Freebie? Any iridium ore down here? No. Go. Okay. I don't care that that's a crab. Ooh, okay, that gave me no iridium ore. Okay, move, 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 move. I'm going to kill this crab if it's the last thing I have to do this day. Okay, mystery box. How much we got? 15! We got 3 iridium bars. I just need 2 more iridium bars. Take me home. Okay. I'm gonna be stuck back there, but at least I'm on my farm. Frick. Well, we tried. Oh, Stebbins. At least we're on our farm. And we're home. We're gonna end up passing out back here. Alrighty, today is Shane's birthday. We gotta go give him a gift. Making sense. Stop making sense, making sense. Stop making sense. Stop making sense. Stop making sense, making sense. Alrighty, what's back here? I'm gonna go down and grab nothing in here for us. I'm gonna go down and grab more hardwood from the Secret Woods. Here I grab my axe, which is somewhere. There we go. Shane, we do need friendship with. Just Shane and Emily that we need friendship with for, Okay, no, he stays inside today. It's not raining. For recipes. All the other marriage candidates don't give us any. Sweet like tangerine. Where's your face? Okay. Ooh, we picked up a sailor shirt. That's kind of cool. Have we finished eating? No. God, no. We won't be finished eating for a while. A long time. There's a lot of recipes to collect. Okay, at least that's another foraging level, so we're up to 6 there. I gotta get up to 8. I'm not gonna worry about fishing until we get to Ginger Island stuff. You went misery. We should be at like 100 hardwood now. So we're getting closer. Where's Shane? Shane. There he is. In front of the microwave. It's my birthday. Yes, it is, kid. Pierre's is the 26th. Are we done with all hats? No. So I just decided to take a break from that file for a hot minute. Just because we already hit perfection on that one. And it's going to be a slow grind on the hats. I felt like I was doing a lot of the same stuff over and over again. So I kind of just wanted to chill for a second. Okay. About to go on a very, very windy hot girl walk. Good luck. Hang on to toast. Totally understandable. That seemed insane. Yeah, there's a lot of hats. It was just a lot of Skull Caverns runs near the end of it. Hang on tight. I remember one time when I ran cross country one year. It was in 7th grade. Didn't run it 8th grade year. And I was very small, like even smaller than I am now. And I know, it's just shocking. How could I be smaller than I am now? But I was. There were 2 other girls in cross country that were around the same size as me. And there was one day where it was like so windy that we were like hanging on to each other and like running together, like arms linked together because of how strong the winds were. There's Pepper Poppers. Just got 10K from Mr. Key. It's a bad luck day. I'm just gonna go back to bed. Back up bed. Booksellers in town? I might go and check out the bookseller real fast. See if they have any good books for us to read. For like fishing. So I don't have to do more. Imagine seeing you fly away in the wind. Listen, I was very tiny at this time in my life. Even smaller than I am now. I was maybe 4'8". For clarity, I'm 5'3" now. I heard that Lee doesn't even buy plane tickets. She just gets an umbrella and points it to where she needs to go. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You got it. Precisely. I don't need to be friends with Sebastian. That's a new bird. I don't think I've ever seen that bird in Stardew. Alrighty, buy books. Give me fishing skill, please. There's an extra fishing level for us. Woohoo, Mary Lee Poppins. You got it. You got it. That's me. Alright, you know what time it is. Crank it up. Oh, I loved you, miss. And you will be grieved, I swear. And I won't be blamed. She moans and she crawls and she's every seat that she goes and she's not here standing next to me. You'll not understand it somewhere so outlandish. Oh, want me to sing. Yeah, yeah. Hey, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, I loved you, miss. And it will be grieved, I swear. You know I won't be blamed. Because I loved you this time. There you go. It's only a minute long of a song. Let me turn it back down. Then we turn it back down. Hi, El Dragon. Welcome on in. Okay, there we go. I crank it up for that one song. Because I love it so much. Okay, we got 16 pieces. I'll take it. Ow. We should be at like 130 hardwood right now. So pretty decently. We're at 3 iridium bars. 2 batteries, I think. I'm just gonna double check and see if we need Pierre friendship at all. Because if we don't need friendship with Pierre, I'm not gonna be friends with Pierre. Oh, I do. Do I need 7 hearts with him or just 3? I think just 3. Oh, that's gonna be so easy. That'll be so nice. Okay. Hang on. Let me just double check. Let me double check on it, Pierre. What's with the Stardew Valley wiki verifying that I'm human? Let me see. What does he give us? No, just 3 hearts. Okay. Oh, perfect. Okay, so on his birthday, I give him the golden rabbit's foot. And then I never have to talk to him again. Nice. Cool. His birthday is the 26th. I already looked at this. Okay, cool. Level 4 fishing. My nose is dripping. Hang on. Okay, we're fine. Bad luck day. Go back to sleep. I don't have enough friendship points to talk to somebody at the flower dance, so I'm not going to. Bad luck day. Pierre's birthday is the 26th here. So we have to go out on this day. It's a neutral day. That's okay. Is Pam gonna give us a battery? No. Okay. It's fine. I do want the golden rabbit's foot for Pierre. In bed, you got your feelings in your bed. Couldn't tell you that you are so. Day will get silly part. You. Alrighty, I'm gonna go down to the. After I harvest all these, I'm going to. Mainly because I need the foraging level here. No. There we go. About it, Mac is in his feelings and he can't get out of it. What am I missing? Oh, leaks. Boo-wee! Alrighty. I'm going to the secret woods to grab more hardwood. And then we keep going. Oh, I should give a gift to Emily today, too. That would be smart. That would be smart. If I gave a gift to Emily, too. That would be very clutch. No, we're fine. On our next good luck day, we'll have to go back to the Skull Caverns again. Which should be fine. Come on. There we go. I feel like I always get stuck there in like the little secret entrance thing there. Oopsies. We'll try our best. Okay, I'm gonna just go grab a gem to give to Emily. So that we can gift her twice in a row. I don't know how much friendship we need with Emily either. I'll have to double check here. Let me double check before I do it. 7 hearts, never mind. I can see it off to the left. Didn't even have to do anything to check. Just happened to be right there. Do I have friendship at all with Pierre right now? No. Actually, no. Give me a wool for Emily. Because she will definitely like that more than a gem. Because it'll give like a friend, like a bonus multiplier there. Oh, there's Emily. Where's she going? Emily, come here. Come back, please. There you go. Okay. Three herring for Demetrius? I don't think so. I'm gonna go and look. Here you go, Pierre. Pierre's got 3 hearts. Never have to talk to that man again. I need 7 hearts with Demetrius, don't I? Okay. I don't have my fishing rod on me, otherwise I would take that quest and just run with it, but I don't. And I'm not going to. Alrighty, tomorrow we gift Emily for her birthday. And good luck days we go to Skull Caverns again. Whee! Because we didn't need any of that lovely stuff. Fortune teller, good luck day. Of course it is. That's fine. Pierre, thank you for the recipe. Never have to talk to you again. There's a piece of wool. Unless we have a higher quality one from the rabbits right now. I don't think so, but we'll check just in case. Nope. What do we need to make that? An iron bar, refined bar, and bat wings. I don't have enough bat wings because I haven't been saving them. Oopsies. Okay. Oh, you know what? Let me go check the bat cave down here. but just because for the foraging level. Oh yeah, there we go. Clear this all out now. There we go. I need to save some of these fruits. Because some of them are loved gifts. Such as the peaches. The rest I will take with me and I will eat them in the Skull Caverns. Okay, we have 18 bombs now. It's a Saturday. Taking 2 of those to exchange for various items. And by various items, I mean the spicy eel. Forever. Sorry, Sam. I don't ever need to talk to you. What time does Emily leave her room? It's late, isn't it? Gross. Oh, if I needed to be friends with Leah, I would. Okay, I will save the wool for later because I don't think Emily leaves her room until late. Go forever. Go forever. Yeah, nope. Okay. There you go. This way. Goal is to not die in the Skull Caverns because I have to make it back in time to give Emily a gift. Okay, I just need 10 more iridium ore, and that's it. Do whatever forever. Ooh. I don't know why I brought my axe with me, but we did, so there's that. Forever. Alrighty. Pardon me. And here we go. I'm gonna say this floor is too perfect to not have one of those guys hanging out on it. Jump in. Drop shaft on the first floor. Okay. We're overrun with monsters. That's why. Cool. That's fine. Okay, bring the serpent back, please. At least it's a nice one where there's only like one serpent and one slime. That's cool. Oh, I just left the iridium ore on that floor. I don't have space in my inventory. I gotta fix that. Alrighty. We would have had 9 left to go, but now we're still at 10 because I can't go back. Oops. There we go. That solves part of that problem. Lee, did you try doing Control Z? I don't know what that does. Control Z. To undo. No. I did not try it until I just stupidly attempted to do it. No. It was just yeah, I got it now. I can't believe I didn't get that one. Don't apologize. It was a me thing. Don't worry. It's a good joke. I just am dense. Just very dense sometimes. More often than not. Okay, no freaking ladder yet. Okay, that's a mining level. I don't want that. We need combat level. Okay, that's because there's a freebie all the way over here, Lee. That's why. No wonder why I couldn't find it anywhere else. 4 pieces? Let's freaking go, gamers. Is there any more over here? I'm just checking. Don't be greedy. That makes up for the 1 piece that we left on the other floor on accident. Five mega bombs now too? Okay, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna eat this blackberry. Didn't mean to do that. And then I'm gonna eat the salmon berry. Okay. Drop shaft over there. Okay, now we're really rocking in the luck here. We're really rocking in the luck. Okay, is there any other iridium sections? No. Okay, go to the next floor then. Bum 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 bum. Anything good? No? Put a bomb down. Hopefully we find the ladder. We did. Sick. Cool. Next floor. I was gonna say that one is in a good spot, so like I could do that, but nothing in the middle. Okay. That's a little unfortunate for us. $30. I better raise. Soldier. Carry down, babe. Cool. Got it. Nice. We're cruising now. I could feel myself slipping again. Any iridium? No. Cool. She tried running away from the wind, plus this woman who has never had a single desire to chase after Fetch Anything decided that a brown paper bag being tornadoed away in the wind needed saving. Environmentalist queen. Maybe there's treasure in the bag? Yeah, you never know. You never know. There could have been treasure. Forbidden food waste is her treasure. Yeah. That sounds more accurate. There could have been treasure, but definitely forbidden food waste. That sounds like toast. The most. Okay. Pardon me? $20. Okay, we're eating this then. Quit fighting me. Are you for real? Hang on. We don't need to keep surrounding me for this. Thank you. We got a full bar of iridium now. Eat, 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 eat. Okay, got it. Oh, don't kill me. Do not kill me. Is any of this gonna give me better health? 30? Yeah, give me those. I always forget it's Hero L. Yeah. Yeah. It wants, oh. Oh, it won't give you the, like, it won't let you do it without the numbers. That's, I think how it was if I were to change mine to, like, loser. Because there's another streamer by the name of Loser Fruit that has the start of it being loser. So I cannot have it. The emotes as well. But also when you change it, it just feels different, you know? Run to the corner. Run to the corner. Okay. It's 7:50 p.m. I have 7 pieces. I need 3 more pieces of iridium ore, and then I can go home. And then I need to go and give a gift to Emily. Give me 3 more pieces. Perfect. Okay, leave. Get out of here. Woohoo! Emily, I'm coming. I'm on my way. I'm on my way, Emily. It's only 5 iridium bars, right? For the boat. If it's 10, I might cry a little bit, but it's only 5, right? Please. I don't want this cutscene. Thank you. Fingers crossed. If it's not 5, oh well. Okay, there's 3 hearts with Emily. I do need to be friends with Marnie. Here you go. Gus. Here you go, buddy. Guess what? There you go, Willie. I don't have any other gems to give people. So, Clint, you're out of luck, bud. Deal with it. Did I check the quest board already? Oh yeah, it was for Leah that I don't want. I think we'll get to... I'll have to see what we have. We'll keep going. Okay, there's level 6 combat. Queen of sauce. Omelet. Cool. Got it. Whose birthday's next? Jazz. And then Gus's is on the 8th. How much friendship do we need with Gus? 7. There's 1 recipe for Emily. There's that. I need it to rain more now. Are my rabbits outside or are they still inside? They're still inside, okay. Maximum 13 now. There you go. This is for Demetrius's birthday again. Hopefully we can acquire another, rabbit's foot sometime soon. I don't know. Ew. Yeah. That's okay. Gus, we have an orange for Gus's birthday. So that's like fine. We'll have to see what else we can do. Hi Zelda Gift, welcome on in. Hello. Alrighty. Oh, I thought I was gonna be done with the mines. I forgot. Oh, actually, no. I could just buy. The levels. I got it. That'll be helpful. Just going through something. There we go. Nobody else's birthday is today, right? No, nobody's birthday is today. The next birthday I just said was Gus's. So I think I'm going to just sleep until Gus's birthday. And we'll gift on Gus's birthday. We'll go out on days after it rains to acquire a battery. There's that. Okay, we're at 180. We're super close. Also need to be watching the TV on Wednesdays. And Sundays. Thank you. Have you tried Moonstone Island yet? I have. I love Moonstone Island. We played Moonstone on Thursday? And I think a bit on Wednesday last week. I can't remember. I don't need green rain. Okay. Got concerned there for a second. Queen of sauce. Okay. Baked fish. Go outside. Please strike the lightning rod. Please strike the lightning rod. These rabbits are probably nearly dead. Yep. I was right. I'm in office on Thursdays. Yeah, we played it. We played it last Thursday. It's great. I love it. It is like, I don't know how to explain the beauty that is Moonstone. It's a good time. Okay. Got all that. And now we can do this. And now I can also do this. Whee! And cover the rest of these and all this. There we go. I'm only doing this because, again, I need the foraging levels. And this is one way to do it. Doesn't mean it's a good way to do it, but it's one way to do it, that's for sure. I'm gonna go down and check to see if there's any of those trees that are done. Any of our hardwood trees that are done. If they are done, great. We'll chop them down. We need about 20 pieces of hardwood left for the boat, which this might be enough. There's 12. 23, perfect. Am I still gonna replant the seeds? Absolutely. There we go. Alrighty. If hopefully the lightning rod has been struck. I can't hear because I turned the game volume off, essentially. So fingers crossed it has not been struck yet. Never mind. But I'm gonna go check the what's it called now? Okay, we have enough of this. We just need the batteries left now. This can be, oh, I can go out. When is Gus's birthday? The 8th. Oh, it's literally tomorrow. Oh, I'm so glad that I stopped and thought about this. Great. Love that for me. Let me go and check the bat cave here, and then hopefully it strikes the lightning rod over there. It doesn't. I'd prefer if it did, but that's okay. I don't think I have any more bat wings in order to make a lightning rod, so it's kind of just how it goes. I should have an orange for Gus. There we go. Oh, did I watch the Queen of Sauce? Baked fish. Okay, we did. We need a battery. So fingers crossed it just gives us a battery. If it doesn't, I don't know what to tell you. It didn't. It's not fine. I guess it is, but it's... And then today is Gus's birthday. I'm gonna go and unlock the cutscene with Willy to unlock the boat. Because then at least I can go and turn some of that in today. While we wait, is there anyone that I can give gifts to? Yes. The answer is always yes. If I don't know what to give them, I'm going to give them a coffee bean or a strawberry. Okay. Congratulations. What kind of quest do we got? No, Clint. Actually, hang on. Yes. I have to be friends with him, so yes. Maybe not. Okay. We'll come back then in just a second. Because we gotta wait at least until noon anyways for Gus to leave to open up the bar. So we got a while to go at least. Mine's going down to 40. We just need 15 iron, which is fine. There's 4, 2, or 3, I guess. Apparently we're at 7 now, so. Oh, hey, bat wings. Four more of those. The battery bar things. You know what I'm talking about. Lightning rods. That's what I meant. We're at 11 out of 15. 13. Cool. Got it. Time to leave. There we go. Alrighty. Time to go. Back into town. If I can go and talk to Clint. Cool. That should have given me a full heart of friendship with him. Because that would have been 150 points. And then 100 for talking to him and giving him a gift. Alrighty, there we go. 200, got that done. 5 iridium bars, just need the other 3 batteries. And then we're done with that part. Alrighty, I'm gonna go around and gift a bunch of people who I need to gift. I don't need to gift Sam. Don't need to gift Leah. I need to go gift Emily. Skip this cutscene. We should be able to enter into her room, so it shouldn't matter. Whee! Gonna go give a diamond to Jody. Skip that cutscene. Jody. I should have just given a, what's it called? Here you go, Marnie. You're welcome. A strawberry to what's his name? Kent, but that's okay. Enjoy your birthday gift. Anything good? Spicy eel. Yeah. Thanks, Gus. You rock. I'm gonna go up to Demetrius and Robin here in a second. Let's stop thinking about it. Let's keep going because we're doing a good thing. You're welcome, Pam. See you later. Mine's not yours. There's Linus. Here you go, bud. Take a salmon berry. And then I have a peach for Robin and a strawberry for Demetrius. If he's still here. He's not. There you go, Robin. At least there's that. At least give a gift to Robin. And then strawberry. There he is. Alrighty, our next thing is the luau on the 11th. I think that's where we'll end. So after we finish the luau, that's what we'll do. For today. How much time does the Ginger Island recipes add out of curiosity? Well, keep in mind we have to become friends with Leo. That's what's the biggest thing. The other items, not that bad. Is that the Lee loser? Hi, Lil. Welcome on in. Got salmon dinner at least. Not thinking about it. That's kind of like the biggest issue is the having to do friendship with Leo. Where am I going? Oh, bookseller. Because I need the fishing levels. The hardest part isn't the Ginger Island stuff. The hardest part is getting level 9 fishing. And quickly. There we go. So tomorrow, no, not tomorrow, but the day after is the luau. Oh, actually, no, I'm just gonna grab, I have one large egg. I'm gonna turn that into mayo. And then we're good to go. Oh, yes. Okay, so there's 2. I just need the third one. Go. Hit. Lightning hit. Please. Please, lightning hit. I'll wait. It'll force the rain. I don't know if will it force a storm? I remember. Oh, never mind. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Okay, I'm just gonna go check the bat cave now. Hello, Jess. I'm a gamer. Cool. We're at 6. That timer just keeps going, huh? Yeah, honest. I don't want to talk about it. Yeah, it does. It just does. It keeps going. It just keeps going. Been here the whole time. .gif. Oops. Have I not said hi? No. Hello. We'll go on in. Hurry up. If I gotta move you somewhere so you can get struck by like. Oh yeah, there we go. Go to bed. I got 3 batteries tomorrow. I can finish the boat. Let's freaking go. Okay, I have a full inventory though, so. I can give that to Emily. Where are my batteries? There we go. 5. Thank you for the pepper, Shane. Appreciate it. I'm going to give it immediately back to you. Hope that's cool. Is there anything in here? Ready. Just the coffee beans. Not yet. Okay, I don't want those yet. Oh, I gotta go watch the TV when I cut back to. Okay. Batteries. Boat time. Does Shane go to work today? Apparently not, because he would have already left his house, so no. Oh, he literally can't go to work because I got rid of JojaMart. Ignore me. Ignore me. As I said, brain very empty today. Just not there. Willie, hurry up. I think I saw Kent up here. I'm just gonna go give him a gift because we need to keep building friendship with him regardless, so he can have one of these. There we go. 850? 9? Oh god, imagine how bad it would be if I... If I accidentally gave one to Willie, I'd reset the day. Be a man on the moon. Emily, and then give to Shane. We do have the friendship book now, so hopefully that helps us a little bit. With what? I don't know. Or how? Couldn't tell ya. Four hearts with Emily. I gotta get up to 7. And then after we get that recipe from Emily, we never have to talk to her again. Same with Shane. Same with all the villagers. Pierre, I already no longer have to talk to. His was easy. Hey, old man on the moon. Here you go, Shane. Take these back. How'd you know this is my favorite? I don't know. You sent it to me in the mail. That's how I know, Shane. Oh, man on the moon. Alrighty. Party time. Go around or not. Okay. Nope. Thank you. Thank you. There we go. There is a pathway. Sleepy sleep. And then today is also the festival. Woohoo! So when we come back on Wednesday, we'll do Ginger Island stuff. And yeah. But I am going to go to the luau. That'll be the last thing we do today. Bringing that mayo. And on the moon. There we go. There's the rabbit. I'm just gonna go check here. I forgot to watch the TV yesterday. Gosh dang it. Bricklebrack. Bricklebrack. Okay. Are you friends with my son? No. I divorced him in the other one. About that. Ken. Ooh, okay. Sorry, bud. I'm friends with your son. Yeah. Your son meaning Jess. Yeah. You are. I am Lee's son. You're right. Yeah. You are my sunshine. You're so right. You are so right. Mayo in the soup. Wait, I just choked on my water. Alrighty. Add mayo to the soup. You get best results. Then we become friends with everybody. A new friend. I hit level 5 with somebody. Probably Emily. Or Demetrius. One of the two. Alrighty, who did we hit? Emily. Nice. Okay, we got some work. Sleep to save. And pause. There we go. There we go. We'll end there for tonight, and then I'll be live again on Wednesday at our normal stream time at 5 p.m. Central Time. And that is what we will pick back up on. Tied up. Let me see. Who's currently live? Do we go hang out with? You know what? Lead Chat's live. We can go hang out with Lead Chat. Unless Lead Chat is ending. Let me double check. No, Lead Chat is doing a speed run, so perfect time to go raid. Sid is live, but Sid. I don't want to read Sid if Sid is working on stuff. Oh, Sid is. She's folding clothes. Okay, we'll go raid Sid then. That's fine. We'll go raid Sid then. Technically, she's just chatting, so we'll go over that way. Sure. Sid is never live half the time, so this is the one time we do get to raid her. So, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your evening, a wonderful rest of your day. Again, I will be live again on. She has been a busy bee. Yeah. Yeah. I will be live again on Wednesday at our normal stream time of 5 p.m. Central Standard Time. And yeah. Have you filled out her application, Lee? You should. What application? What application? Her girlfriend application? Because she already she sent me something about our horoscopes earlier today. In which it said struggling to be apart. Guess we need to get married and move in together. Literally, yes. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I filled out the application. Nice. As you should. And then I said we just need a girls' weekend. So there you go. Very nice. Alrighty. I will catch you all later. I also filled it out. Incredible. I love that for y'all. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day. See you later. Goodbye.